Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And yes, today it's more Fallout 4. I'm so sorry. I know you want to see other video games. I know you want to see Spider-Man 2. I want to see Spider-Man 2. I want to see the Spider-Man 2 film from 2004, 5. I need to fact check this. 2004. Okay. From 2004. We're just gonna have to make do. We're almost through. All right, we just met the Institute. There's a loud thud above me. We just met the Institute. And we're starting on Far Harbor. We're going to be going for a Minuteman ending, so we're doing everything Minuteman related, but I'm still going to play nice with most factions. I don't really know if there's a way to, like, broker a peace. Apparently there's an ending where you can ally with the Brotherhood. I don't want to do that. Because I think Elder Maxon sucks. But I do want to see what I can get away with in terms of progression and content with the Institute, which I think you can do up to the Battle of Bunker Hill. And then you get into an argument with Father, and he's like, well, there's no seeing reason with you, and then he tries to kill you. And then you can side with your other factions. Besides that, the only other ending, if you want to do the entirety of the Institute questline, you can just do the Railroad, which is just you do the Institute plus a couple extra objectives that do nothing. If a toaster cured cancer, Maxim would still try to execute. It's just fascinating to me, the philosophy. Because even in the Institute, they're like, hey, maybe we shouldn't give robots sentience. Or like the moment that we started giving these robots sentience, that's clearly causing some issues. And they're all like, no, actually, it's fine. Hey, why are they all running away? It's almost like they don't like being abused. And then you get people in the wide open world who are like, oh, all synths are evil because they come from this place, and they're all secretly going to replace us and kill us. And the synths are like, I'm running for my life. If the Institute finds me, they will kill me. This would be fixed if kids in Fallout 3 weren't immortal. True. It would make Lamplight a lot shorter. You wouldn't have to lock in a few points in charisma to get Child at Heart. You could just kill him. That is what happened last stream, though. I did cure McCready's child of blue boils, which it turns out is a deep cut to an older Final Fantasy? To an older Fallout title. Is it? You know what? That would be an interesting loop, wouldn't it? Like, Big Town isn't safe for the children. We're gonna send them to Lamplight. And then Lamplight's like, the moment you turn 16, you get out of here. It's interesting. Then again, there's also a man-eating fungus in the caves that they harvest and eat. So they do a trade route with cannibals, where they buy excess meat from people and feed it to the fungus. That's real. Most people don't know that because they don't spend very long in Little Lamplight. This is deep lore. Yeah, we saved MacCready's kid, and then we met Father, who is our son. Don't worry about it. He kind of looks like Harry Dubois, and that's intentional. My son is purple hair, even though that's hair dye. I guess that tells me that Father did it. Like, he saw me go to Diamond City and get my hair dyed. And he's like, she won't recognize this child. I have to do this. Dad, why are you doing this? I have to. Also, it's fucked up. That kid won't age. That kid's 10 forever. I don't think that's fair. Apparently, if you do a Brotherhood of Steel ending, he just ends up on the Pridwin. Now, you can't keep him on the Pridwin, apparently, which I think is a bug, but I also think it's funny. Because it's like your character knowing that if you left a forever child, if you left a Peter Pan on the Pridwin, they'd be suspicious. I'd be distressed by every dialogue option if I was 10 forever. True. At the same time, I think it would be really funny if it's like, this is our most senior squire. He's been here 35 years. He hasn't aged a day. The radiation does weird things, doesn't it? Like, fuck, if Maxon could be older as a squire, then what's stopping him? I think this is leading into me saying that I might not save the kid. Sorry if you were hoping for that. Anyway, let's play Fallout 4. We're gonna burn through Far Harbor. This is my first time playing Far Harbor, so I have no idea where anything is or what to expect. I just know that everybody wants me to do things all the time forever. So I've got like 1,000 side quests that I have to run around this little island doing. So let's go. I haven't even gotten to the Children of Adam yet, and I know they want me to do a million things too, probably. We ended last stream going quickly back to mainland so I can dump some equipment off. I also threw some mods on Old Reliable.
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Old Longfellow will steal power armor and it'll glitch out and can't get out of it, so be careful. I'm not a big power armor user, thankfully. I collect them. They're here in my gay barn. But I'm usually pretty careful about removing the fusion cores. I also don't think, well, there's a couple power armor frames, I'm sure, but I don't know if there's any quote-unquote special frames. I know the Vim paint is just paint.
I'll repeat, there are no police in Far Harbor. you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find
Yeah, you're
you.
new.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but
Where did the crime take place?
at the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
The guy stole my XO1 set while I was trying to get the Vim T51.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of
Oh!
the woods, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel.
This is the vault with the Robo Brains.
Must help us.
I saw a video on this.
The moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the...
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here.
Suspiciously good writing. Yeah.
This island. It has taken my husband.
Gay?
It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well. And I will slaughter everything in my path.
You're in pain. I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. It's find a purpose, some constructive purpose to keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was, well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Listen, I followed a path of revenge and it led me to finding out that my son is 60 years old and also real cool on genocide. He's just out on the... He's just out there, huh?
To Bertha. She's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to help. I talked to the other NPCs that needed help for that quest. I haven't spoken to the captain yet. Captain Avery, I believe, yes. And she is asleep. Wake up.
Avery.
Wake up, I'm gonna do good deeds for you. So that you don't murder everyone when we broker peace.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so, we get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good.
Uh-huh.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
What I love about this prop is that this shows up again in Fallout 76. You can build this at any of your settlements, and it generates cooked Mirelurk food. A lot of camps have them, so it's always a delight to see. I think the mod that I have, because I have a shader that plays havoc with the lighting, another shader I installed adjusts the glass textures. So the glass is a lot clearer than it probably should be.
And damn the island for sending them after Petey.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Now I do have Aquagirl, so I should be able to... Ooh. If there's stuff underwater, I should be able to find it. There's a Pygmy Rudolph Meyerler quest. That sounds interesting. It said I could access the workshop bench here. Hey, do you mind if I strip your cabin for parts? Wow, okay. This is actually a pretty large swath of land. Bigger than I was expecting. And he's just out here by himself. I doubt I'm going to get the materials necessary. I just wanted to poke around. He has a suit. A big stash of pork and beans. Well, I brought Porter with me everywhere in Nuka World before he turned hostile. Side note. Porter Gage, the entire time he's working with you, he talks constantly about how, oh, the Raiders are like shitty people, and they just want more, and they just want to take, and they just want to kill, and like, I'm old and I'm tired of this, but like, there's no other life that I know. At no point can I say, hey, I'm striving for slightly better, and you still consider me a good leader. Good news. I'm a leader of an entire faction back in the Commonwealth. If you want to be part of something bigger and more helpful, and maybe not get murdered, and then just have him as a companion that just lives in my house. I don't know.
We heading out?
That's right. Let's get going.
After you, then.
His suit was also available to purchase at one point in 76, though I missed my chance on that. Not too bitter. The cosmetics I have in that game I'm pretty happy with. Nothing else on the island, eh? Well, there's a tinier island out that way. And there's nothing on it. Which means there's something on it. Wait, there actually is. What the? Sorry, Deathclaw hide? You ate a Deathclaw?
Nice. That's it.
Hey, Longfellow? You ain't really being useful, are you? Alright, we're gonna head back to town. Takes a while to load sometimes. I mean, that one's quite literally the closest. Oh no, the fog. It's dangerous.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Oh no, the fog is really dangerous. Beaver Creek Lanes. Oh, that's where, is that where the striker is?
There's someone or something else here. Let's count the ammo and see what's left. It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
I do think it's interesting that they still call them ghouls and shit. Because I remember when I got to the Pit DLC in Fallout 3, and they were all like, they're trogs. And I'm like, what, are trogs like ghouls? And everyone's, and all of the citizens are like, what the fuck's a ghoul?
Sure, something was there.
Shit.
Got it.
All right, quit your hiding.
Yeah, most kitchens have floor saves with things in them.
Yes.
With a gun. I mean, I don't know. I don't live in America.
Sweet.
Am I sure the RuneScape radio doesn't work? Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's just do some jazz.
Excellent.
the moral implications of Tenpenny's hotel quest are really messed up. Yes. He wants you to destroy an entire town because it's disrupting his view. Not to mention that, like,
Got it.
his view is of an empty field. I mean, there's also...
Gotta record this so I don't forget later.
There's no way to get ghouls and humans to live alongside each other peacefully. Oh, the broader Tenpenny Tower quest, not just the one where he blows up Megaton. Yeah, like on stream, I did the peaceful route where I did speech checks with everyone. Like, hey, would you guys be comfortable with living with ghouls? And most of the citizens were like, sure. And a couple of them were like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to leave if you bring ghouls in. And then they left. But the moment you invite the ghouls in, he just kills Tenpenny, which, you know what? He deserves it. But doing that suddenly makes it seem like it's just murder. Like, you hear about it on the news from Three Dog, and he's like, I don't know what happened in there, but a lot of people are dead. Like, what do you mean? Alistair died, and everyone who was sad about ghouls left. They kill all humans after a scripted event 3 days later. Jesus Christ. The ghoul mask wasn't even worth it. I didn't even get the bug where I was wearing it in a scripted scene where I'm forced to wear different armor, and then the friendly to ghouls effect was permanent. See, I see the problem. You don't have them routed to any power. Bethesda apparently thinks apartheid was necessary. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see two problems with this. One, you don't have any power to the water purifiers, so they're not doing anything. Two, yeah, you can get most of the bad shit out with filtration and purifiers, but don't think it's doing anything to quell that. That might still be an underlying issue with your water supply. I'll come back in 20 years' time when you're all ghouls. Alright, so that's halfway across the map. There was also a thing I saw recently, like, on the topic of Bethesda's writing missteps that I thought was hilarious. And that is how they stacked the deck in Skyrim. Right? Your first encounter with Ulfric is you are beside him as he's being executed. You learn that he's being executed because he the story you're told is that he got into a duel with the High King of Skyrim, killed him, and was now being executed for treason. So it's already setting up the story to make it sound like events are unfair. It then shows you executing like one of his supporters with the whole like my ancestors are smiling on me, Imperial. Meanwhile, like all of this is happening. And it seems to be steering you in a direction of like one side is a corrupt government that's murdering people and murdering you for just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the other half are these noble freedom fighters. And then you meet them, and they are horribly racist. Like, the first thing that you encounter 9 times out of 10 when you enter Windhelm is a guy basically throwing the N-word at a dark elf. Not to that literal degree, but like just so much unapologetic racism. These are obviously anklers. They weren't. And then they're like, but we're the good guys.
We've got company.
Oh. That works like a... That's cool. Granted, like, the Empire are not good. I'm not here to say that... I think this is my hot take, and this is like a complete nonsense theory about the writing in Skyrim. New Vegas happened, right? New Vegas's writing was nuanced, and the faction conflicts, like, obviously Caesar's Legion were slated as like the villains. No one likes them, and they're all shitty people who enslave and crucify, and they're misogynistic, all of this bad shit. But you can find points of logic to how they operate, and the people that defend them mostly just bring up that they were assimilated, that they didn't really have much of a choice. All this detail. The flaws in both factions are laid out in such a way that you get it. There is something there to their writing, where they understood the faction conflicts and why it's like that. I mean, hey, another funny little detail about New Vegas. No one wants you to be friendly to the Brotherhood of Steel. Everyone hates it. House wants you to kill them all. If you try to be nice to the Brotherhood, it affects, while you're with the NCR, it gives you a dislike. And you learn why, is because, like, the moment they meet, they're like, they run into heavy troopers and, like, the commanding officers, and they're like, give that back. That's ours. And, you know, there's a long-standing conflict between the two factions. But, like, it's interesting how that's written. How there's, like, factions that don't agree on anything, no matter what, and all that stuff. But, like, I think New Vegas's writing was so good in comparison to anything Bethesda had written for an RPG that someone at Bethesda was, like, mad about it. So they wrote everything that happened in Skyrim. And they were like, we want a faction story about two warring groups vying for power that are flawed but trying their best for their people. We're gonna make one a shitty Roman Empire and the other one racist. We did it. We're just as good as Obsidian. I keep going off on these tangents. I apologize. Hey, bud. Ah. Didn't mean to interrupt your poop. Nobody wants to die in the toilet. They're good tangents. Thank you. I'll be one of the first people to defend Skyrim, but not for the main quest. And not for the Thieves Guild, because it was actually pointed out to me recently that there's very little theft. I mean, there's theft in the side quests, sorta, kinda. But you mostly just kill things. And any sneaking and stealing you do is pretty minimal. At least in comparison to what you do in Fallout, in Oblivion. Can I get close enough to get the fast travel point without triggering the quest? Oh, this place is cool. All the moral factions are just silly little scams with a heart of gold in Skyrim. I mean, what was funny about the Dark Brotherhood to me was they were trying to be like, oh, we don't subscribe to the old ways of the Dark Brotherhood, right? We're better than that. We don't listen to Sithis the Night Mother. We're just assassins that wear the outfit. And then a real member of the Dark Brotherhood shows up with the Night Mother, and he's like, hey, I'm a murder clown. The scene in the coffin was nuts. Yeah. Like, there are gleams of well-written bits in the side stories. Listen, I'll go as far as to say that's true about Starfield as well. Like, the UC Vanguard's whole quest chain dives into the creation of the Terramorph, which was fucked up because they used it as a weapon in war. Like, there was this galactic conflict between these two factions. And one side built mechs, and the other side said, fuck you, here are aliens. But, you know, you learn about the origins of the Terramorph and why it was created and to what ends and how it manifests, because, like, since its creation, it's just been a truth that they emerge over time in colonies all across the galaxy. Like, they don't have a set origin point. They just emerge. So there's been a ton of theories as to where they come from. And then, like, you uncover that whole thing. And it's interesting. The whole thing with the other factions quest, what are they called? the other faction. I've already forgotten the name. The Freestar. Thank you. The Freestar Collective. Their whole deal is that, like, a giant corporation is trying to buy out smaller settlements for claims of land so that they can harvest it for raw material. But nobody can say anything about it because the major corporation is on the board. Like, they're on the... Oh, Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Like, they're on the government payroll. They're on the... Like, they're a major player. Like, the CEO is also a senator, basically. And nobody can really touch him. And anyone's really afraid of, like, calling him out anyway. Especially since he's basically a breadwinner for the entire galactic colony. So, you know, like, all of those factors. So calling him out is tricky.
Fight, human! You'll die well!
And you get into this whole thing about, like, former soldiers who felt like they got screwed over following the end of the war and the peace talks, which is always a topic that comes up and, you know, is doing what's morally right always correct? Because what if it costs people their livelihoods, their jobs, their everything? The main story of Starfield is about collecting shiny rocks and getting dragon shouts until you loop the universe so hard you do a new game plus. There's another storyline on the planet Neon. There is a company called Ryujin, and their whole deal is like they're the corporate espionage faction. So you get to do the sneaking and the killing, the stealth archer stuff. And upon doing that, like, they start to talk about how they developed a top secret thing, and you eventually get keyed into the project. Like, you're doing corporate espionage, sneaking into places, taking documents, this, that, and the other thing. And then you're told, oh yeah, we developed a brain chip that lets you mind control people, more or less. And then you can get into the moral arguments about whether or not that's a chill thing to do. But the funniest part about that, you get into these arguments while the chip is already in you. Like, after you are the prototype, the question then begins at the company, like, okay, should we go into production and make this? And you can be like, no, actually, it's probably immoral to give everybody mind control. But the best part is you can say with mind control, don't do that, it's gross. See, there's like glimpses of mostly good writing in Starfield. And then you're reminded that it's about collecting shiny shit.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy. What were you doing up there in my camp?
Easy there, big fella. I was just looking around.
Oh, I'm plenty calm, considering you invaded my home. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans.
Bethesda and Obsidian need to make a sci-fi detective game instead of doing Ants in a Bug's Life. Yeah, no. I like them both still. Yeah, I agree. I think they're capable of good things in their own right. Jumping back to Obsidian, really excited for Avowed. Can't wait for that to come out.
I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. don't see any reason we can't do the same.
Hi.
Always thought this was an interesting place to make a home. At least there's good steel walls.
Can we not trade? I was kind of hoping to talk to you, actually. Mostly because... Aw. I wanted to get a couple dogs for the castle. No, yeah. I stand by that Outer Worlds is fantastic, and I cannot wait for Outer Worlds 2. I'm also certain...
Yeah, you're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs. Looking to trade?
You interested in a trade?
Do you sell your outfit? That would be cool. Even thought the DLC... Yeah. I mean, what was nice about the DLC is they were pretty contained stories, and it just continued the trend of kind of their really decent writing. I think one of my favorite gags, I think it was in Perils of Gorgon. You can find one of the Spacer's Choice offices, and in it is the original, like, Spacer's Choice pistol, and it's described as a Mark I, and then you find a terminal that's talking about it, and it says, it's too good. It's too efficient. We have to make it worse. Big bore ammo for killing those 30 to 50 feral hogs.
Hello again. Did you need something?
So, why don't you hate humans?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Wow. Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new...
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would...
I was interested in the dog.
Where did you want it to guard? Sounds good. You take care. You hungry? Here, have this.
I was interested in buying...
Which one?
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard?
Also send him to the castle. I only have 2 dog houses there.
All right.
All right, bye. You bored, Longfellow? We're on our way to the tannery, don't worry. I have to wonder what... Like, there's a lot of mid-century design concepts in Fallout games, but I wonder where they got the plane design. Because I find it fascinating that they found a passenger plane with like hollow wings with seating in it. I think that's interesting. I want to mess around with the reliable. I bought it to use. I haven't had the chance to yet. I mean, the cinema's right here. So I think hitting it and then going up. Fine. That's a bear. Ooh. It's multiple bears. I think. Why does the reload animation do all 5 if I only shot 2? Shit.
That's it.
As old as I am. That's saying something.
I tuned into your radio station and nothing's playing, bud. Night of the Fisherman's Revenge was a big movie, it seems. Oh, you know what it might be? I think the radio station is meant to be like what's connecting the speakers. That's my theory. I'll have to re-download the fucking... No, I don't want to listen to this song again. Could go for one more point in strength and grab Basher. And one more point in endurance for Rad Resist. Good luck. That's cute. Fuck it. Both movies. Oh no, you have to pick and choose. Then what's the point of a twin cinema? I don't want to know why that was in the toilet.
tunnel's gotta be somewhere.
Some upcoming films that never released. If I was doing a Fallout quest, that would be my character. I read these documents about films that were scheduled to release, but they never came, but they were on a truck. So can you get me these films and help not only preserve it, but I just want to watch them. Call it a twinema. Yeah. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. I don't trust like that. In Fallout 76, that's a hermit crab. Like a giant hermit crab comes out of that. My context of most of the enemies in Far Harbor being from the DLC, or being from the multiplayer Fallout, kind of funny. All right, directly north from here.
Guess we got no choice.
Doesn't really seem fair. The mutants are fighting with ferals. That's unusual. Wasn't there a whole thing about how they don't attack ghouls in Fallout 3? But here they are fighting ferals. That's it? Okay. Change of pace. Let's use the Gauss service rifle. Big shout out to Deadpool 2099, who made the service rifle for Fallout 4. It had some incredible uniques. Like, this is one of the uniques. It's faithful to the original while still retaining the modification system in a really satisfying way.
All right, quit your hiding.
Oh, are you swimming?
Say it's time for a drink. Here we go.
I mean, I want to try it on. I don't know how good or bad that's going to look on my character. I like the cowboy hat. I think the fisherman's hat's going to delete all my hair. No!
Come on, show yourself.
That's not terrible. I don't know, though. Versus the cowboy hat. I feel like the cowboy hat just has a bit more personality.
That'll teach you.
I don't think enough love goes to the ambient music. Everybody loves the radio, which they should. There's some bangers. I'd be listening to it right now if it wasn't for copyright. That's why I had to download the RuneScape music, which doesn't work. But, like, this ambient music has some vibes. It captures atmosphere really well.
Nice.
I'm too damn sober, but straight and true.
Somerville Place is under attack. They'll be fine. How come everywhere gets under attack all the time?
Sweet.
Yes, I'm refusing to pick up technical documents out of spite.
Time to earn that next drink. Let's count the ammo and see what's left. Better us get it than someone else.
A lot of leather here. Yeah, it's a tannery. Fun fact, tanneries are usually positioned in such a way far away from everyone because it smells like shit.
We ain't alone.
Historically, they used uric acid, aka piss.
Well then, what's next?
I already have a really good legendary harpoon gun that does like increased limb damage. I call it fuck you. I just have it in storage. The island. That's a fire truck.
Hold up!
Hey there.
Hold up!
Guess we got no choice. Refreshing.
Anyway,
Excuse me.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks. Wait for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's...
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this.
Uh-huh.
yeah, he's gonna give me $2,000 for those tools, but he won't tell me what they're for. Oh. Okay. Oh, and Longfellow doesn't mind or care that I just did that, huh? Okay. I want to mark this on the map, and then I'm going to start heading back to the harbor. Huh.
Come on, let's get this over with. Time to stop for a drink, yeah?
I don't know if Longfellow has any affinity or lack thereof that he can build.
We've got company. Yes, let the blood flow.
He's a ruthless raider, but he still manages to take the time. Grants additional strength the higher your rads. Neat. Anyway, he still takes the time to trim his mustache, is what I was going to say. kind of expecting something a bit more exciting for a place called the Oceanarium. Well, now I gotta see what the fisherman hat looks like. You know what? When in Rome. Gonna look like a tourist, but I don't care. Ooh. That's an ominous noise.
Eyes open, look sharp. Well then, what's next?
Why are there so many rads on this island?
I got your back.
Ooh. Is that a fog crawler? Oh, they're healthy, huh? Thames is supposed to be dangerous, right? I've been listening to Dochi. Yes. I am very proud of her for winning a Grammy. Consider, like, people pointed out there's videos of her talking about how she got fired and just immediately started looking into recording deals, and now she's here. She did a Tiny Desk and it was amazing, and she performed at the Grammys and she won a Grammy. Also, Kendrick won 5 Grammys for calling Drake a pedophile, which I love. I think we should give Kendrick Lamar a Juno. We should give him one of Drake's.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Now to work on the hull.
Cap.
Whoa. Now that's some fire.
I hope Howard's okay. Never look a trapper in the eyes.
Those fog condensers
Something
are back
else.
online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed.
Kendrick is 21 and 5 of them from dissing Drake. Yeah, and Drake is 5 Grammys.
He is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements.
Sure.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Mainlanders don't last long.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid.
I wasn't looking to get paid.
You're a good person. I've been thinking about what's next. You'd never want something awful to happen to them.
I'm sorry.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Right. He had a farm
Right.
a little ways north of here. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Grandpa, brave if you can.
Oh.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful.
Okay.
That's another chapter successful. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks. That's right. The farm is yours. And here's another 2.
Oh, okay.
Really, it's...
Well, no, I don't have to tell you that. But if you ask me, that's why the last...
Believe me.
If that's true, my late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. One day. A day. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because their leader was having a little target practice. You go it.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right. Remember.
I'm just skipping the dialogue. I'm sorry.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh?
For
running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you.
Just mind you don't let them take advantage of you.
Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. That you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite you do this, well, you won't be made captain.
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water.
Sure.
Then wait.
Right.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Drop meat in the water.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns.
We can do that. But we got these to do as well. To help the synths of Acadia. So that means talking to Brooks.
Best deals in town. Well, really, the only deals in town.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right?
Ooh, the angles, the lighting.
I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Just be careful out there. I feel like shit about it.
Sure.
Sure. So I'm usually a stickler about the Pip-Boy being green, because that's what it should be. But I want nicer lighting. So let's go for an amber. Oh, much better.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Sandra?
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
Gear for trade?
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
You could use some drugs. Well, that's a healthy amount of bullets for a relatively strong gun. I have so many stacks of pre-war money. I don't really want it all.
Lots of those old pre-war relics still lying about.
All right, so that's at the Southwest Harbor. Missing synth is over near the lanes. I didn't know that. Church at Rivet City is dedicated to Saint Monica, a ghoul who gave birth to a non-ghoulified child. Interesting. Also, the pink is cute, but in terms of readability, it's tricky. I want something that I can tell the difference between the rads and all that stuff. I also think I'm going to turn off Immersive HUD for now. It's nice when you're trying to do when you're like...
There's a trail of blood.
looking around, but...
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave or die.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. Here, well, what's left? Now go. Don't come back.
You're going down! That's refreshing.
Ooh. Huh. Ooh. Halloween. Is it piss?
Hey.
Yeah.
It suits you, bud. There was a video I was watching recently about how you can find a box of the Blast Radius board game in Sean's room. And when you deconstruct the Blast Radius game, it contains nuclear material. The implication being that the small amount of nuclear material in that box was enough to incite the cancer that eventually gets to Sean in the main story. But I think he's also been exposed to a lot of potential radiation. It's an overdue library book. Thanks. I'll turn that in for you. I still haven't went to go get that DC Medical Journal at the library. This is all happening in one of Gary's minds. I mean, you do find the Gary spelling blocks in one of the houses, I think. I'm guessing you don't get... There's no affinity to gain with Longfellow. I haven't seen the pop-ups that he likes or dislikes the things I do. He's just kind of there.
Nice.
There's a few. I want to try one. Okay. Yes, I knew it. That's fucking sick. Oh, the Gary blocks. It's interesting. Did I re-equip the... Yeah, okay, good. Whee! Is that power armor? Bilge. Ooh. Something's explosive. Coast Guard hat. Cute. Wait, is one of them using a grenade launcher? I get the feeling one of those Far Harbor magazines are going to be here. Ice cold beer has worn off. Things my dad sees in his peripheral vision. See, the fact that they're all just called a group, but, like, I've ranted before about how it's, how, like, generic raiders is kind of a boring thing, and that I wish there were just more unique raider things, like raider groups. Even with this, I just like that they exist and are distinct. It's time to get addicted to alcohol.
Take a swig for me while you're at it.
I do have enough charisma that I can take the perk that I think makes it so that I can't, that enhances alcohol and also makes it so I can't get immune. Wait.
Someone or something else here.
I think the 2 people at 10 Pines Bluff will be fine. Now, I may not be. Okay. I almost first tried it.
Got it.
I guess not beer. He prefers harder beverages. Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay. I can do this. There we go. More trappers? More trappers.
Bit of exercise, huh? Eyes open, something stuck. Watch out!
I bought all that ammo. Let's switch over to the reliable. I don't know. You go up there. I'm carrying a variety of weapons, but that's also because I want a variety of weapons for the sake of ammo variety. Point blank, huh? Oh, there's the mutation. You know, if you get the longer barrel, it should have the longer magazine tube, which should increase your mag capacity. Also, because it is individual bullet loaded, you should be able to fire incomplete rounds. Woo! Curse my disdain for red dot sights, preventing me from equipping any on any of my weapons. Wait, I have a reflex on the plasma gun. It's dark and hard to see. It's like an MCU movie in here. What was that noise? I heard like somebody's Bluetooth speaker turn on. Oh, I found the missile launcher. Okay. The laser rifle, my beloved. I downloaded a bunch of mods that added energy weapons. But I just love the simplicity of the big square laser rifle.
Count the ammo and see what's left. We ain't alone. You hit like a rad rope.
They did a great job. Yeah, I agree. My only complaint is I'm not a big fan of the automatic barrel on the laser rifle. I think it looks a little goofy. But the standard semi-automatic laser rifle, like, I love that design, and I loved it in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I actually really liked the old Tri-Beam as well, where it had like a kind of thick fin grill kind of deal. It's hard to explain. I did get Protectron's gaze from the Mechanist. I might go back and reconfigure it to a rifle. Does it count as cleared? I assume there's an interior. Oh no, it is cleared. Okay. So in general, it seems like Old Longfellow's pretty ambivalent. He just likes it when you drink, but only hard liquor. He really is just like my dad. The dad jokes are jokes, by the way. I don't know my biological father. I feel the need to qualify that statement just in case somebody's like, "Oh my god, your dad sounds horrible." Like, that is the bit. I'm also thankful that we finally have a character who doesn't tell me that everything I pick up is useless.
Eyes open, something's stalking us. Fog will get you. Fog gets everyone.
It's a good clarification, because none of my dad jokes are jokes. Still freshly on fire. That's interesting. Why do I have to be the one? Yes, I'm in charge of the Minutemen. Why can't the Minutemen defend themselves? Are we not getting more members by the day? Do we not have the radio station? Is anyone else listening for alerts? All right, I think we're good. I think what he said is I need to lay off the bottle, but I misheard him and I thought he said, need to lay off the molly. Gotta wonder what Molly would look like in the Fallout universe. I think it's Day Tripper. Sea Captain's hat. Railway spikes. All right, that's both of those done. Back to Acadia. Oh, wow, it's day. And it's clear.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Hey, so cannibals ate him. Just a heads up.
Your missing synth was jumped by Cannibal Travers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help.
Huh.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all.
You've already done enough.
Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two?
That was all I could find on the boat.
Right. Okay, well, I'm sure this is fine. Thank you. Well, you did your part, so...
Cool. Now, I did collect some Aster, so I'm going to give it to Aster.
You want to buy something or what?
Hey there.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
These will do nice, as promised.
So where are both of those? That's the water. That's the lighthouse. My closest travel point is where I just was. Wait, can I talk to Dima about the railroad? I know he wants me to do a thing. And the last time I talked to him about the railroad, there was a whole thing about how, like, it's a shame they have to erase their memories. Like, coming from the guy who erases his memories every 6 months.
Hey, Dima.
Please work quickly. I don't...
So...
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could.
Tell me more about this place.
All I want is to bring us beyond that. Was there any?
I should get going.
Of course.
I'm not going to mention the Institute to him. I know that Boxer is apparently supposed to show up, apparently. I'm sure when that pops up, it'll be relevant and I'll be pointed to it. It crashed. Sometimes the game does not like it when you fast travel. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's loading things too quickly. I don't know. I gotta tell you, real glad I got Rad Resistance and Aqua Girl. The Vim Pop Factory. Do I rate it? I don't want to right now. I'll come back for you. I think what I ultimately want to do is I want to run back. Once I finish this quest and bring everything back to the harbor, I'm going to go back to Sanctuary real quick and swap some gear around. I'm just marking stuff on the map for convenience sake. Oh no, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. Interesting. I like the auto-inject chest piece I have right now, though. In case you're wondering why I don't pick them up to sell, they don't sell for as much as you might think. Kind of wish they sold for more. What does it take? It takes 308. I don't have a whole lot. If you're wondering why it looks like this is part of a mod pack that I have that tweaks the pipe guns so that they're less disgusting. Scotch. A bunch of empty whiskey bottles. I like that. I like that I got shot with a harpoon and then I got a pop-up saying harpoon added. Like it's mine now. That was a thing in the Elder Scrolls as well. Like in Oblivion and Skyrim, is if you got shot with arrows, sometimes it would add them to your inventory. I remember when I was playing Skyrim, I downloaded a mod that added I added a mod that made it so that, like, arrow wounds were a lot more devastating. Like, you could bleed out from them unless you treated them immediately. Which applied to you and to everyone you fought. Like,
Look at this mess.
Arrows would be a lot more devastating in general. It's a chicken! It's a chicken! Eh? We bagged ourselves a chicken. We're eating just fine tonight, boys. I'd say eating good, but it's like, it's fine. It's like average. Could do with some better cover.
Who's there?
I ain't falling for that. Hi, Douglas. Trans? I like this as a settlement. It's clever.
Hell yeah.
All right, mysterious holotape. Is it still playing? Offered. Twisted.
That's it.
There we go. Whoop.
If we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop this.
This ain't some innocent, Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. Storm didn't take them out. She did. Machete Mike spotted her.
I killed Machete Mike.
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. mere saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
The fog.
At this point, I'd settle
It's
if folks were
dangerous,
just
okay?
plain civil.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells. Besides that,
Sure. I have to go.
be well.
They seem pretty ready to kill each other. Also, you're making these stories up?
Person just shoots a man for sport. All those trappers can burn in hell.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost. All those debts. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. The final chapter's been written. The story.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse.
A lie? No. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. What's more, the island learned something too. The island will respect you now.
I was glad to help.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy end. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for...
It better not be a melee weapon.
Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left. The island knows this weapon. And that's it. Off you go now.
Well, it is.
Hey.
What's he?
You know what? I think you should have it. Now. Real quick trip to the Commonwealth. He's leaving. Goodbye. Vault 88 will genuinely be fine.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
I feel like I'm gonna get or find a radium rifle. But I could be wrong. So, hypotheticals. Even if I give this thing, like... best possible mods. It's still kind of nothing compared to a standard laser rifle.
Yes?
Let's head down into my bunker, dump some stuff into storage, and we should be good to go. I think Experiment 18A is just going to live in storage for a little bit. I could add burning damage, but I think just... you know what? I want to add burning damage. Yeah, I lose some damage, but it'll be good in the long run. Improve long barrel. I kind of like the default stock. I mean, the beam splitter is the whole reason it's the Protectron's gaze, but I don't want that. America! No.
Handy round a workbench, are you?
Let's dump old reliable as well. And accelerator for now. Let's just keep 3 weapons on hand. As for that t-shirt, we can smash it for caps. We're going to dump the excess. The junk and the mods, it's all going in here. Does the paint add anything to the stats? No. I want the radiation resist. With all of that, I could establish some supply lines to Far Harbor, considering I have 2 settlements there now. And probably a lot of settlers doing nothing, like you. You're going to Longfellow's cabin. Is no one assigned to the artillery cannon anymore? Kind of a big one. Hey. Supposed to be 19 people here. Whatever.
Sure.
Oh, there's 17 now. Guess people died or left or something. Hey, can you go to the Dalton farm? Perfect. So now every settlement is connected, even in the DLC. Which is good for a supplies standpoint in terms of food and water and being able to build things wherever. It's also nice to know that Longfellow follows me out here. I don't remember if Porter did. Suffered damage from an attack. It has like 300 defense.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family. The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Oh, there are people living there. That's interesting. Well, okay. Y'all don't have beds or homes. I think we should start with some homes. Or a home. That way we can go into here and do some bed. And defenses. There. Now, you're both just kind of standing there like idiots, so why don't you not do that? Why don't I plant more corn? There. Yeah, you do the food. You scavenge. And we Gucci. Right. Let me quick save. Every time the game reminds me that Nuka-Cola Dark exists.
This place is a nest of shamblers. Seem to like that big screen. God knows why.
When I think of Nuka-Cola Dark, I'm reminded of the controversy TM. It's basically just that Bethesda sold rebottled Captain Morgan in a big plastic jug and tried to claim it was the same.
Anything good? Should have run when you had the chance. That was refreshing.
I don't know if giving him a melee weapon is the best idea, but I think it's funny.
A bit of exercise, that.
Ooh. There's the hermit crab. Woo!
You're giving me no choice. Now you're realizing what a mistake you made.
There, now I have a flat 20 physical, energy, and radiation damage resist. I could give myself more of any of them. I don't really want to. Hi! You were just hiding in there.
What? Ain't you had enough yet? Do you hear it? Does it speak to you? I say it's time for a drink.
The nefarious anglerfish.
Hope you choked on your own blood, you bastard. You're done for. Take this. Good time to stop for a drink, yeah?
That was interesting. Hi.
So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Okay, so I just dropped the physical meat in the water. Well,
Into the breach we go. It's you or me, and it ain't gonna
Blood Rage, Mirelurk. That's a new one. That's a cool one.
be straight and true. Time to earn that next drink. It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Oh, Queen time.
You're going down. Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Wouldn't mind getting the fog crawler meat back. Need to get it up on something so I can pick it up again. Never mind. I did the captain's dance. I killed a Mirelurk queen. Am I good enough for you people?
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And everyone.
Well, fine.
Times are hard, but this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Mainlander! Ha ha!
The captain's dance. Wow. Here's to you.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons. You here for trade?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
He seems less shitty. Still shitty.
The captain's dance.
Wow. But I fished myself up an honest to goodness sea bass, and I get nary a
Ma'am,
peep.
I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they and owe you big.
Sure. Need to drown your troubles? Talk to me.
I will also talk to Mitch. I love that the reward for that quest.
Here, kitty.
Hey there.
What's your order, sweetie?
I'm ready to order.
You got my attention.
You have a gun. Could grab some Vim. Gives you HP and AP. Listen, I need to drink heavy liquor, otherwise my friend will stop thinking that I'm cool. Trade you water for it. Oh, and have some Mirelurk meat. I don't really need that. And the fog crawler meat. And some sap.
Everyone, make way. Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. Here's a round on the house.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago? I ain't arguing, she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance...
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like her would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still...
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it, and find some way to drag it.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. And look out,
Wow. I'm doing all of this without even speaking to the children of Adam yet. Like, I haven't even approached their half of the island. Like, I'm busy. When I was much younger, bugs like this in games, hated it.
We ain't alone here.
Ghouls. Yeah, I'm not wasting the good ammo on them.
Put everything to use.
I've become addicted to alcohol.
Here we go.
I am a millennial after all.
Got it.
I do have some Addictol.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swear to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall.
And here I was thinking this might be a challenge. Count the ammo and see what's left.
The Harvester. Maybe I should give that to Longfellow.
Hey.
Given or taken? I'm too damn sober for this.
There's the rest of them. I was wondering when they'd show up.
Time for a drink.
That's it. Buddy, how much alcohol until you progress your companion state?
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk.
Your nephew's worried about you. He sent me.
Mitch. My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies.
He succeeded where the Unabomber fell short. What I love about that is that could apply to anything. I actually got a mod that's supposed to let me snap the fences together. There we go. Would you break them already? Fences drive me nuts. I need that mod. I got the Google Doc. Exclamation F4 mods. Should give you the list. It's a couple of little random handy ones in there. What? My controller died. One of my favorite ones that I saw was the transfer settlement thing, which is why my Nordhagen Beach looks really nice, and why my Vault 88 has 100% happiness. It's people build settlements basically for you. But it lets you save your settlements as well. So you can transfer it across characters if you just want to build one nice sanctuary. I also got a mod that gave Castle its walls back, and I don't really know if I like it, but I've already built around it, so it's too late. Was that a bear? Yeah, Yao Guai showed up. Okay. Man, everything's out here. The mod pack is also why I have the mod that gives me Kellogg's arm as an equipable piece of armor. Because I wanted that. I really like the design of it. I should have an attic tall, right? Yes.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, before you attract more of them.
Why would you possibly stay here? It's dangerous.
My family's lived here for 7 generations. I will not disrespect their memory. Now go!
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. Ah.
Yeah, it's my home now. I own the settlement. Small Bertha's outside.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
No. Take your time.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Hey.
Seemed like a really smart kid.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Yeah?
Captain?
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Hey, Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
The mill's safe. For now, at least.
So we gotta act fast. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land. Something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive, even.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then there are. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this.
Right.
Brooks is a mainlander too, and a synth. Whatever that is.
I appreciate that some people are like, robots is weird, but I don't care. My boy.
Did it.
Dinner.
What? Chase me from my home? You should dump her in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
I'm forcing you to be friends with your uncle so that I can take his house. Wake up.
Avery.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't care what time it is.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you.
Ah! Neat.
Hey.
Make it quick, will you?
You want a suit? You look great, Longfellow.
Heads up.
Go on.
I could Stevie DB do. I could establish some trade lines between my other establishments.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
So what I want you to do is to connect to the Dalton farm. And then I want someone else to connect to the visitor center. Or I guess I can get one of the settlers living at the visitor center that suddenly moved in. For what? For what? Right, I was going to do the supply line run, and then we go to the nucleus, and then we do everything with the Children of Adam.
This'll be Kent's residence. Lived here all his life, even after the fog swallowed up the park. I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Here, can you connect to the lumber mill?
ordnance like that? No wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Handy round a workbench, are you?
Disarming and staggering seems like a good thing. That's absolutely the kind of mod I want to give. Ooh. It's absolutely the kind of melee weapon I want to give to a companion. Kate already has Big Jim. Is the fire damage really worth it? I don't think it is. You look like Nate. Like default Nate. A message. Okay. So, the citizens of Far Harbor are pretty comfortably satisfied. I imagine once I get these memories for Dima, he's gonna want me to do more things for Acadia. And of course, the moment I start making friends in Children of Adam, they're gonna want me to do some random bullshit activities too. I see another fog crawler. Whoa! That's another level. Well, that'll help me build rep with Longfellow. Because now I can never get addicted to alcohol. Hi!
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot. Excuse me.
You.
Another child.
What are you doing
Dead
here?
at the hands
Did
of
Far Harbor send you?
Barbarous animals.
Oh, no. I'm with Vault-Tec.
Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Okay. Well, that's a little far, but it's fine. Somebody at Bethesda loves sequences where you get high and do things while high.
This can't be real.
Hi.
Hello.
Because there's at least 2 sequences where you are drugged and you see things in Fallout 3. I also feel like doing mystic rituals / getting drunk is a common thing in the Elder Scrolls as well. Oh, yeah, Longfellow, you were just kind of here with me, right? You're cool with me pretending to join the children? You didn't really make much comment when I claimed to be a mainlander and all that jazz. Sacred elements. To Adam's holy word.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
To this shrine retreat. Upon Adam think, know his servants watch.
Perfect.
Hey, I did some drugs and now I have a statue. We cool? You gonna let me in now?
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon.
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step.
Sure. I'm willing to learn.
Good.
What's there to learn? Besides, letting madman tell you how to live and pretending to worship something that don't...
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger, welcome.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna wear that. You know who I think should?
Hey.
I'm listening.
Believe the confessor.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing. The land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Adam!
Fallen brethren, hear my prayers. Adam does not
must suffer to truly feel Adam's embrace. till they broke
Our
in
family has
before
gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
You know,
Grand Zealot?
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
So long as it doesn't involve drinking from...
No, not so much. There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings. The High Confessor wants her found.
We can't try talking to her?
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Field.
Right.
Bring Adam's judgment to them.
Oh. Oh, please. Oh, mercy. Keep the faith. Just continue.
Hi there.
Where? Please, leave me al- Oh, sorry. Sorry. Am I
Excuse
in
me,
the
brother.
way? Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Hey.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side, and you'll be all right. Now, there's something... And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help the scouring, too.
You mentioned scout.
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a pen. So, did you want to bring...
Was wondering.
Well, I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding. And if any place on this island is going to have one, the place is swarming with mutants. But if you're up...
All right. I'll track down the pump regulator.
You will?
well, there's a reason to go to the Vim factory.
Just watch your... Now...
Let's see what you have.
Nothing's junky.
I assume she sells radium rifles. Well, she sells a Recon Marine right arm. Man, the full set of Marine armor is ridiculously expensive.
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Rude.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
I think so. Is he the one with the propellers and the periscope?
No, he'd be the skeletal one with all his hair falling out. See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself...
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam above, someone else. Look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place... I know we don't know each other. Got some stuff in it that could come in handy. What do you say?
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Holy Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh, I'm sorry.
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, a verdant stag. It commanded me to return to the nucleus. For my dedication, Adam would send another message.
I have good news. I am Atom's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles.
Please work.
There. Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I can't believe it. His messenger.
All right.
Zealot Ware?
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment.
Why do you care?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he just needed a hand. Huh. So.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then.
Right?
Okay. Assist the Grand Zealot. Hey, ominous.
I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, sister. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
More rads than I usually like.
You do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live so. But I digress. I have a question for you. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried?
They damn well better make peace. These lunatics so much as lift a finger against Far Harbor. There'll be consequences for all of them.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified them. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. But now that I am High Confessor, all Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from now.
I found this icon.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child.
Those memories you've been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have?
Right?
I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find, and be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock them.
I thought he was going to lead me to the machine or something.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Hey, Hatchet. I hope you're doing good. There's a lot of piss. You got home from a haircut. Ooh, nice.
Would need the key.
Just some normal things to write on a terminal. Oh, there's a lot of radiation down here. Well, it is a nuclear submarine.
Pardon me.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's left.
Why build a crypt in the sub?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? Wandered too close to the wrong settlement, sure.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I...
Excuse me, Sister Aubert?
No? Okay. Ah, this is the crypt. Cool.
High Confessor.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But, I'm sorry. You needed something.
I'd like to help the...
Eager. My own inquiries have proven... I would have you invest... Should you find proof of any...
What exactly?
Hard evidence of such...
Consider it done.
Superb. Here.
Sure.
This is a chance to prove...
Okay, so that just immediately makes me enemies with the Children of Adam. Fine. You guys are no fun. There's some quests worth doing. Excuse me, sorry.
If you're standing here, I presume you've dealt with the heretic?
Rude. I just finished talking to your boss.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
A woman.
What? I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam.
The Grand Zealot sent me.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Though prone to strange moods, she was well liked by many. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. I'm ashamed to admit.
Why not just ignore her?
No, that is out of the question.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then, you should begin by...
Okay. Hey, Longfellow.
Hey.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Can I have a word?
Okay, we can talk.
Look, I know I ain't the easiest man in Far Harbor to get along with. Social graces, well, that's never been my strong suit. Thing is, most folk in Far Harbor ain't worth a damn anyway. Can't like someone I can't even respect.
If you're trying to say that you respect me, then I'm glad you feel that way.
I ain't going soft on you now. Don't be thinking that. All I'm saying is, it's good to meet someone who can take care of themselves for a change. Hell, I ain't been close to a lot of folks in my life. And there's even fewer I'd call a friend, but we stick together long enough, Captain.
Does this mean I have to give you a hug or something?
Hell no. All right, enough of this.
I miss the cowboy hat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if there are things I can do in the immediate vicinity, then I'll try to do that. Now, I am going to cover for Owlbear, because I love anyone that hates Tectus.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Where is she?
He is coming. Adam shall come and bear witness.
He's what? He's gonna make you what? What am I looking for? Huh. Ugh. Let's try that zealot drink. That's only 100. I mean, that helps.
Sister, have you dealt with the heretic?
Fuck off. Ooh. Here's the thing. Quiet whispering has to be quiet. Piss!
Many would do harm to Adam's faithful. Visit Brother Kane if you're in need of protection.
Aubert's note. I'll confront her.
You should get out of here.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, we can pretend this...
Right? Look, no matter what I do, you're not safe here.
Shit, you're right. Shit! Just,
Jesus. Okay. I am not doing well with the radiation. Hey, Longfellow? There you are.
Hey.
If we're taking a break, how's about a strong drink?
Can I put alcohol in your pocket? It's not what it looks like. Basically a radiation suit. Oh, my backpack is not doing great.
Far Harbor had their chance to embrace Adam's word. It's too late for them now.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes.
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal.
Really? I must say I'm surprised.
I'll cover her ass.
Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort.
Ah, neat. Cool hat. It sure is a hat. Okay. Before I leave the nucleus entirely, I should figure out where those memories are. Because that's why I'm here in the first place.
Have you dispensed Adam's
Shh. No. Okay, weapons are up there.
Where?
Having some trouble.
Sister, what can I do for you?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Taste test. There's no way these power noodles you're asking for can hold a candle to my recipe. Hard hat.
Pardon me.
Is this the vendor? I hope it is. I want a gun.
Stop by in the morning, all right?
What time is it? 7 a.m. It's morning. I'll go do this.
Caution, sister. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within. So unless you've been tasked by the High Conf-
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same.
The command center. That sounds cool. I mean, this is a nuclear sub base.
It's ours now, hey, Captain?
Does he call me Captain because I did the thing? Yeah, like I could take the...
We could try to steer away through that flashing maze of death. Or we could head back to Far Harbor and have a drink.
Listen, bud. You want a drink? I put one in your inventory.
Area secure. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. This all clear. Intruder, identify yourself.
Jesus. So, major gutsies and shit get guns, but I can't put one on my Mr. Handy. Skeezy.
There's someone or something else here.
Approach and commencing attack.
Mind a bit of exercise, that.
Yeah.
Guess we got no choice.
I think it's supposed to be hard. I'm just a certified gamer.
I think it wants you to stick your noggin in there. If I were you, I'd decline the invitation.
Look. You just wait right there. Okay. Ooh.
Weapons hot.
Oh.
Aim straight and true. You got it.
Could always use aluminum. Huh.
There we go.
Interesting. All right, time to stick my head in a thing. People hate these, apparently.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Do you need multiple blocks to...
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
You guys really that picky? You need a 2 square block? There you go.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
This is neat. It ain't my favorite thing in the world, but it's pretty neat.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Okay.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
I think I only need the one block. Also another reason to go to Vim. Oh yeah, I need one more. Well, I mean, there's a hole there. And that. And a hole there, and a hole there. And that. Hmm. This isn't awful. I feel like people hate on this, but it's like, I don't know, it seems fine to me. Probably don't need another thing, as long as I can get this active. Minecraft. Yeah, basically. Okay. All right, now I'm sitting on a handful of blocks. I'm missing 2. Well, I guess what I could do is I could take... one or 2 from the path. In general, they seem pretty picky. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of turrets here.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
I only have 5 turrets. This tunnel's covered.
Sentry initiated.
I don't know. A tower defense game mode is pretty cool.
Intrusive program detected.
I can see why this is boring. But like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. I want one of them as a companion. One of those floating red orbs.
Protocol against unauthorized indexer. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
We're still only at 20%.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
I can't body block.
Memory retrieval now at 60%. Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Okay.
Status update. Missing data returned to long-term storage. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
What do you mean 80%? I thought we were done.
Indexer detected. Intrusive program detected.
Are my turrets doing nothing? Thank you. Jesus. Come on, little guy.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Come on, little guy.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Okay, okay.
File identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be.
No!
Him deciding to find the key and use it.
Why did I say...
What I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Ah!
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Alright, so if I wanted to be evil, I could just... I could go get the code.
We have an extra beam thingy. Store that for now.
Intrusive program detected.
Okay, so they immediately turn hostile the moment there's gunfire. Or the moment you put down all 5 defender drone things.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Bup, bup, bah. That'll do away with that.
Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Okay. There's a path directly to the memory. Most of the turrets are set up in such a way that they have basically an overwatch position.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Although I think some of them should probably be positioned
Intrusive indexer detected.
in more protective places.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
I mean, that's 80% now.
One more data block recovered.
No, okay, that's 60. This is 80.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Okay, so you're doing nothing. Okay, not nothing. But you need a better vantage point, I think.
Intrusive indexer detected.
I don't know, this is neat. I wish you could do more.
Program detected.
I wish you would do more. Thank you.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
This takes a bit, doesn't it?
Intrusive indexer eliminated.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification. 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Huh. See if this works. Alright, so I need to find more shit. Ooh, make it. Okay. There are direct paths and indirect paths. I'm still a little confused. Is that beam coming from below? Can I redirect it from down here? Yes. Okay, I was a bit eager to make the bridge. Maybe I can narrow it down to a 1 block. You need to be there. All right. Boop. 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 And they're definitely going to be attacking from over here. Get one of you here. And one of you here. Good enough. There. Your path has been laid out before you.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Okay, well...
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
I wasn't expecting them to be that front-loaded with drones.
Intrusive program detected.
Security should be fine.
Retrieve. Progress.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Yeah, I think I spaced them out enough that there's a good amount of defense.
Erasure of intrusive indexer.
But maybe I can push you here.
Status update.
And then put you here. I think you have good coverage from here.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
They only give me 5 turrets, so there's only so much I can do. I feel like I put them in smart enough positions, but they just send more.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
These 3 need to live. You're doing a great job, turret!
Missing data located and retrieved.
So are you!
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Oh my god.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Come on. Just moving them all to the hallway probably makes more sense if they can die here before they get to the back.
Indexer detected.
Assuming they do their job. They may not. You just stopped. Sometimes they just stop moving, I guess.
Active intrusive program.
Hey, buddy. I was ready to build him a second set of stairs. Alright, that's enough.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
That's fucked up. Okay. Whoop. So, I may be stuck. Alright, I need to remember, it defaults to no. Okay. I'm putting holes in boxes. I'm playing Minecraft until I find out all the dark secrets of a robot man. Hang on, you need to be a couple blocks taller. Okay. Okay. There. God. Oh, I see. Dude. Is that tall enough? I think it is. It was. Now, how am I going to get the beam low enough? Or I guess, how do I get that beam to be high enough? I have to build another bridge. Alright. This really is Minecraft. Just gonna take them back. I should probably go back to Valentine with the fact that I have the memory that proves that they're related. Everything needs to be 1 block taller. 2 blocks taller. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this. So I can delete this bridge. And the beam's going to come up there. Are there any more blocks and things I can take from here? No. How's everybody doing? We'll get to fun stuff in a minute. We'll get back to the video game soon. We just have to do Minecraft for a little bit. Okay, so that goes up to there. Now. I've been given enough redirection things that I can probably assume that I need to do something with them. I fell down. I mean, the main thing I can do is just spin that. lower it by 1 block. Wait, I can't. It's not like I can redirect the beam in any other way. I would need to figure out a way to step the beam. Huh. I mean, these are all in a position where they hit that and they go there. Maybe I just need to keep it there? And then I figure out how to redirect it from there? I am a little confusion. So it leads to here, is the takeaway. Can I just step out for like a minute? I don't even think this is what the game wants me to do. Then again, I don't know what the game wants! It needs to hit that. The beam is coming from over there. So if I figure out a way... I do have 3 relays. So I just get one to hit that. From standing, it is 2 blocks. So like that. I can't straight line it because it's blocked in that direction. I can't think of a way to like make it go down and then across, because these only These only spin on one axis. I can't flip that. If I could, man, life would be easier. But, like, that's about the height I need. In terms of how, I think I can position it here. I think. Okay. Now we're cooking with something. It's faster. I only have one more redirect. None of those other ones I can take away. Okay. Let's make sure there's a straight line path between the data and this.
Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
It's a pretty short path.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Complete memory retrieved.
Oh, I was going to do a whole defense.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Well. Okay, so the challenge was more the puzzle.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor.
Excuse me.
There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Bye. Oh, thank God. Okay. Notes. I get why people don't like that. At least there's only 5, right? I don't have to do that again. Did Longfellow leave? the lighting.
See a kingdom reunited before I am divided.
Okay. Oh, there are multiple shipments. Oh, no, these are... No, there are. There are 3, apparently. Such a stickler. All right, super quick. I'm gonna pee my pants. So I'll be right back.
Did you hear that?
Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad.
I found food. Not in the bathroom. There was food ready. So I'm eating. So while I'm eating... Sorry. I'll be a second.
I'm back. I'm so sorry to Americans who don't have access to HP. It's probably one of the best sauces. Oh shit, what up? The health stat. No, HP sauce. It's privatized. I guess like the closest American equivalent is A1. It's like a meat steak sauce thing. HP is just slightly different in that it's well, it's British, and I think it has slightly different ingredients. It's also a brand name because apparently they just call it brown sauce. Depending on where you go in the UK, which is vile. The British need to be stopped. Do we have Liam Parents? Yeah. Get some Worcester. The Assault Marine set. I glanced and read at that when it said Liam Parents, and I thought it said Liam Penis, because I'm a toddler. What else do they make? They make a bunch of things, don't they? I want to say they did a hot sauce. I'm really bad at Tankhead, but it's fun. It took me a bit. Especially once you get to the Ash zone, it's rough. Okay, so it's mostly Worcester. Oh, but they do a Bloody Mary mix. I'm just bad at knowing when to run away. Oh, same. Your HP on your tank parts, I feel like are like, you know when things start failing. You can see when your tire goes and shit, but like unless you're staring at your HP bar, it's rough. I don't understand why I can heal, sometimes I can't. The tank repair kits are really, really limited. Like, you only get about 2 to start, I think? 2 or 3? Otherwise, you have to manually repair with salvage. So that's what the salvage is for. Wait, didn't I get legs? Did I get arms? I got arms. Is this important at all? Not really, honestly. I just wanted to do it. Yeah, go make some food. Talking in reverse caps like a Homestuck character. I don't know which one. I've never read Homestuck. If anyone in here comes in and says the name of the Homestuck character that talks in reverse caps, I'm gonna point and laugh. I mean, this is me just assuming that every troll had a weird, like, written speech pattern. Yeah, I know there was an and most of them were leet speak in some capacity. I'm just assuming that every weird typing style had a troll attached. For all intents and purposes, this is the strongest armor in the game. What I'm going after. The chest piece, the helmet, the tactical helmet, and the wetsuit. Yeah, go make your food. How goes it, Hatchet? This is the marine armor. It's just big chunky combat armor. It looks pretty cool, for what it's worth. But I have established a look. Getting a phone call, one moment. Oh, no thank you. It was a scam. Every time I see my area code in a call, I'm like, oh, that has to be something relevant and important, and it never is. Do you mind? Sorry, I sneezed. I recovered the code to activate the kill switch installed in Fars Harbor's wind turbine. I suppose I could either confront Dima about this, or I could just pay the maintenance shed a visit. Another holy site.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign, banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
Nothing consumes all. I just saw Lily, shout out to Lilycat VT, jumped on earlier on Steam to something called a Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark, which is something I'm going to need to do myself. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements. Wakatok Station. Okay. Hey, Marcia. Good to see you. I'm running around in Far Harbor right now. I'm going pretty well. Oh, it's been a really good DLC so far. I'm not one of the, like, I don't know how good or bad I felt about the Dima mini games, but they're fine.
going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Wow, it's within walking distance of here. That's nice, actually.
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no Atom.
Hi.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. I have seen it with my own eyes. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I wish I could believe that.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. Thank you for opening my eyes.
Cool. I kind of like that. That there's like this spin-off sect of the children of Adam who are like, nah.
Got it.
The real blessing is in the nothingness. Defending that overdue library book with his life. All right. Now we're going to go to the pop factory. We've got super mutants to deal with. But we've got to get a part for the decontamination arches, and we need to find Dima's secret operating room. I love that these guys stuck it out. According to the Nuka World expansion, most of the smaller soda companies got completely bought out. These guys refused. That was the intention. Weird ass plane. Kind of love it. Ah, shit! Piss.
Nice.
You ain't got a hope in hell. What? Where the hell? You see me, human? This is your death.
Let's try to be thorough.
Yes.
And here I was thinking this might be a challenge. Bleed and die. Teach him. Best to grab it now while you can.
What do you mean by that?
Nice.
Bedroom. Burrows.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Vim Factory roof. Okay.
I hear something.
Do it.
Someone there.
He did it. Hello.
We've got company.
That bought me. Oh my god. Oh, that bought me time.
Stop moving! Retreat! A bit of exercise,
All right, into the factory. Oh shit. Well, that's free. I'm over encumbered.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Random sound effect.
Timmy. Law and order has been restored.
All right. What do I get? Sure. Hang on.
Hey.
I'm listening. I can do that. Hey! You disappear! No fair! I wanted a fight! That sound, what is it? Human! Look! It ain't gonna be me!
So, Plant warned me that Longfellow can get stuck in power armor. I am running with the unofficial patch. I am hoping that that addresses it in some capacity. It may not. Either way. Guess we got a guy in permanent power armor now. I ain't too upset.
What's that?
They're just swimming in the vats of the soda. Rude.
Bathing
Sweet.
Such a good video game player.
Perfect.
I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse. What's next?
I'm through. Ground floor.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
That's fucked up. Anyway, hi.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
I don't think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point.
That worked.
Hell yeah.
December's Child. Huh. It's interesting. I don't think there's any other super valuable info in here. It's just the gun. What does that leave to uncover? Well, it leaves the launch codes. Which is at the Harbor Grand, which I've already cleared. So that should actually be pretty straightforward. allegedly there's a behemoth in here, I believe.
Got it.
Yep. Apparently, Erickson, the guy who trains dogs, he locked him in there once he started going, like, when he started becoming a behemoth. Okay. So that's everything in the Vim Pop Factory. Except for, I assume, the XO1 armor, but I don't know where that would be. Fucking snitch. Whoo! Okay. I just have a feeling it's going to crash. It didn't. So yeah, I cleared the outside. I haven't entered the building itself. Sure, it's full of more bullshit. Why don't we use the new gun I got? It's a combat rifle that takes 5.56, which is pretty neat.
Gonna splatter your brain! You pay for that!
I'm stuck? Do you mind?
Smashy, smashy! Take 'em all. So you wouldn't think I'd be mad.
Yeah, it feels like the scaling isn't as out of control as it was in previous titles, which is always nice. Well, aren't you clever?
Emerald Suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit.
Sweet.
What's the tape? Safe room security tape.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really...
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Hi, Parker.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Damn. Love you can just throw things. Yeah. Just pick up and throw random objects. I mean, that's why there was a minigame at the arcade in the theme park where you could do the throw basketballs in the hoop. You can cheat. But you can just... They expected you to just throw it. It also had a functioning skee ball, but you couldn't put it up the ramp. Okay. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're making a lot of good progress in Far Harbor. Enemies?
What's that?
He didn't even know I was here. What did... The guy who runs Far Harbor... Or no, it doesn't run it. There are 3 different groups of people who are on this island. There are the citizens of Far Harbor who've lived here forever. There's a group of people who worship nuclear radiation called the Children of Atom, who have taken up home inside of an old nuclear submarine base. And there's a third group of people called Acadia, and it's run by a gentleman named Dima, who has been secretly plotting this entire time in order to make sure that there is a somewhat stable peace between all groups. But he removed parts of his memory, either out of guilt or out of lack of storage. And so I'm piecing together what deleted memories he's had. That seems to include replacing the de facto leader of the people of Far Harbor with the synth that he programmed. He has hidden what I'm after right now, which is the nuclear launch codes for the submarine that's trapped inside the nuclear base. Oh, God. I also have a code that disables what are called the fog condensers, because on this island is a nuclear fog that'll kill you very slowly. The children of Adam, who worship radiation, think that the fog is amazing and want to spread it all over the island. The people who live here know that it'll kill them. So I'm basically being given the doomsday devices to each of the factions if I choose to end things violently with any of them. This guy had a good time. So I'm given options here. Woo! Okay. So I can confront Dima about the fact that he had the kill switch to disable all of the fog condensers, and about the fact that he knew where the nuclear launch keys were. That's crash number 3? Swag. Constructed for firefighting. Would you trust that man to save you?
Did you hear that? Okay.
Yep.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not?
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs.
Sure.
Unless I mess something up. I was thinking, since you willing to do...
Right. Sure.
Great. Pump.
Hey, where's my boy? Oh, I see. There's the stuff is downstairs. Yeah, okay, there he is. Whoop. You also notice May's bypass to the filters. A skill technician could reverse it and hide the fix, allowing it to cleanse radiation. You easily install the pump regulator. With that in place, you reverse Mai's bypass and install your own deep within the machine, preventing anyone from realizing it might have been tampered with. I get that they wanted that for, like, atmosphere.
Why do you think the citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to
But, like, they don't need to be that loud.
watch over my brothers and sisters?
All right, so if she's selling stuff, I want to check what the weapons merchant has upstairs.
Wait, you're the one they're seeing saw.
Sure. Sure. Let's take a look.
Balance the
Okay. Yeah, you do sell a healthy amount of gamma rounds. You have fedoras. So you have the Zealot version, which is the Zealot paint. Kiloton. So the bullets explode. I'm good. That's cool, though. Yeah, the audio balancing needed to be worked out. All right, now.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Great. So where do I cash in my Adam bucks exactly?
Since you've served Adam well, I'll overlook your insult. Take this. It's not just a weapon. Go forth.
So this is one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. As you can see, it is a super sledge, but they've duct taped fusion cores to the front of it. And you can also see it does 150 radiation damage on top of energy and ballistic damage. Granted, I do have the perk that increases my radiation damage, so that is a factor.
Oh, brilliant, Adam. Guide your servant.
Sometimes I feel as though the alchemist is staring right through me. I wonder what realm she sees.
That's... the old hunter. I had not realized he'd found the light.
All right, I don't think I have to do anything else for them for the time being. I've just established that I'm a cool dude who doesn't completely hate their religion, but doesn't quite get it either.
Light guide you.
So apparently I can talk to Kasumi about stuff, which I kind of want to do. If I can get her out of here, that would be nice for her parents.
Kasumi.
You're back. So, what did you find?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor, and then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island, even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So, he means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you've found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay?
Okay, so she wants me to confront Captain Avery about this and not Dima. Well, she does deserve to know. And I do have enough smooth-talking skill, and I am now beloved by the people of Far Harbor in such a way that it should be smooth sailing in terms of discussion. They also seem chill with Brooks being a synth.
Nice to see you again.
The fog's
Everything's
poison
relatively
on
quiet
account
for
of the
once.
children of Adam.
Need something?
What's your opinion?
We don't see him that often. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here.
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be.
These holotapes prove it. Listen.
I won't listen. It's lies.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, but the evidence is conclusive. You need to accept it.
I don't know why you're doing this.
That didn't work?
I saw...
That's not... It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. you have any idea what it's like to learn everything?
If you're lying to me, this is your one chance to come clean. Understood?
I am. Well, I feel like I am, Captain Avery. If I'm a synth.
What you're going through?
The only thing I can do now is live the way I believe is right. Dima is a murderer and a liar. But if you share this with anyone here, especially Far Harbor's on the edge, and this will just push everyone right over it. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. But please.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Well, I have a lot of things to confront.
30 years. More since someone did the dance like.
I have a lot to confront Dima about.
Dima?
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
Wow.
What was in my memory banks?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You did the right thing.
Yes. Yes. No one leaves this world clean. Sacrifices have to be made.
Anyone who expects a machine to value human life is full.
I'm starting to see things more clearly.
Shut up, Longfellow.
To keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. And then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace.
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it.
You're right.
I can't believe that worked.
We can't be above any other living being. When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go.
Wait, what?
Hey, Dima.
You can't.
I'm gambling the lives of
you're
my
not coming
people.
back up.
That your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced. My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right.
My job was always taking care of Dima. What is there left for me now?
Do you think he's just gonna die?
Gambling the lives of my people.
Look, I did my best to make sure the people of Far Harbor were thriving and taken care of. Maybe my case will be heard, and I can convince them that it's all cool. If not, I did quick save before this dialogue, and I can just swallow that secret and bring it with me to the grave.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Dima's actions were deeply misguided, but he did them for the greater good.
I know that's no comfort to the person whose life I took. I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist, that we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Dima will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one.
I hate this dude.
We kill every last one of them, just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Alan always was a rabble-rouser. Makes him feel big and important.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
I owe my life to this stranger. We should listen. Now.
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Everyone hear about Machete Mike? He was found dead. I don't have proof, but I believe the mainland is connected with his death.
Enough. Oh.
I did in fact murder Machete Mike. That was an accident. Is what I will say. I didn't think anything of the murder when it happened, just that it happened. But I love that that interjection came in. It's just like, yeah, the mainlander did great. He saved our farm. He did all this. I think he killed a guy.
Back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
I can't stop this?
Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side. But if we're...
Okay, so I can't stop the murder, huh? Okay.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory bank?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key.
Give me a moment. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against, but there's still time.
I found the launch key already. Make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there any...
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth.
What? I did it.
You did the right thing.
Yes.
Anyone who
I'm starting. If they knew I had done this, and then without us, haven't I?
I'll keep your secret.
Thank you.
You know as well as I do that the...
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've... If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
There must be another way we could make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute.
If it means peace for the island...
This will be difficult for both of us. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly. Once your work is done, return here.
Okay.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago. Go there and collect any tapes you can. And here, I want...
Well, that wasn't an easy decision for me to make. I'm actually curious. Is there a way to make it... Is it possible to let Dima stand trial and keep all three factions? If you want peace, you have to replace High Confessor Tectus. If you want to let Dima stand trial without having to kill everyone in Acadia, You must complete all Far Harbor side quests and pass a red speech check. If Dima is convinced to stand trial in Far Harbor, Alan will attempt to incite the entire town against Acadia. Yeah, okay, fine.
Hey.
Before we continue that, why don't we make a trip to the Commonwealth? I've got a bunch of junk in my pockets that I need to offload.
Hey.
What? What you got for me, Captain?
I need you to get out of...
Will do.
Hey.
Swapping supplies, then. You want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
Not yet.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Good enough. Advanced receiver. Let's do standard barrel.
Can it wait?
Quick eject mag. Reflex sight. No muzzle. And we got some shit done. Oi. I think we're almost done with Far Harbor, though. Yeah. I love the scream. Okay, so I can't modify Kellogg's outfit. You know.
Heads up.
Given or taken?
How would you look in that? It's not bad. I can do that 14 more times if I wanted to. You could do anything. In fact, what I could do is reject it so you get your refund. You can do it a bunch more times. All right. Let's mess around with the radical conversion. I hear a lot of talking and stuff. I'm assuming we have guests. I can't really tell. Oh yeah, I didn't get the option to confront Dima about the wind turbine either. I should do that. Number 4. Once we wrap up Far Harbor, I guess there'll be one more stream left where I just bulldoze the story. Because all that's left of story quests is just to get a bunch of Institute stuff done, and then the ending. That's it. I also really love the design of the radium rifle. I didn't get a chance to mention it before. I just like that it's like chunky, you know?
I never met someone that did the captain's dance.
Brooks,
Looking for a bargain?
let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Hey, Sandra.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
He's walking. But yeah, I don't imagine there's much left in this playthrough once I wrap this up.
Dima?
Let's hope that Martin's refuge turns up something useful. Now, what did you need?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dima.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not... As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? All you have to do is do nothing.
Fine. I'll keep your secrets. For now.
Thank you. Now,
Sure. Who are you?
I came to... But after my... One day, it finally occurred that was there...
Right?
I can't confront you about this. Maybe I need to do the other shit. I mean, they seem pretty ready to kill each other. Every faction, except for Acadia. They just want to not get murdered.
I
Nice.
heard about the ex.
Brother
Do you believe the
Andrews,
others will
a
follow
good
him?
soul. The fault is mine. Time was. If I'd realized I would have laughed at such a tense and Far Harbor. I would have never let him. Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I, they're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
It's loading. I mean, I could kill them. But that's not really fair.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring light to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you have the launch key, will you use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad if this happened for someone, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost.
It's literally the same, except it has poison resist.
To return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with.
Sure.
No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained.
Right.
Once you're done, Return here, and we'll send...
How should I earn...
Prove your dedication to the family. He'll be less likely to suspect one.
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer.
Well, it should be pretty easy to convince to do that, because I am at least maintaining a decent relationship with the children of Adam. Not, don't you dare. I will not be taken out of context. Don't crash.
Watch yourself out there.
I wonder if she's going to be upset that I fixed the decontaminator to, you know, decontaminate. You think she'll bring it up?
Mai.
Hey, thanks again for your work on the decon system, even if it does refuse to spit rads. Safe,
right? Decontamination arches, or...
That's great.
I'll take a look.
Probably have something.
Now, I need to be careful with my dialogue choices because I don't want to tell him I have the key. Because he's going to want to shoot the damn thing.
Are you headed out into the fog? Sister Mai can provide any supplies you may require.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
I assume he's just going to spawn in there or whatever. Ugh. I won't miss that. I'm prepared to nuke the place just because of all these people mumbling prayers into my ear.
Hello? Are you there? Ah, there you are. Now, me what you found.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here.
It's over, Tectus. Demas sent me to kill you, and I will...
You're working for... There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there?
Uh-huh.
That'll teach him.
I just wanted to give him false hope. The item's too heavy to carry. What are the stats looking like on the High Confessor stuff? I mean, the helmet's ridiculous, but I kind of love it. Doesn't have anything in the way of radiation resistance, which I think is funny, because the Children of Atom robes in general seem to have some form of rad resist. Adam, keep these nuts. I got him. Generation 3 synths, which are indistinguishable from humans, are a perfect example of science run amok, a technology that cannot be fully controlled by humans. Okay.
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Dima. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
Hey, Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessors had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're...
It's been dealt with, yes.
Excellent.
Still think we should have just wiped out the lot of those fanatics.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the Children of Atom and Far The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also... And of course, you are welcome in Acadia after all.
When severely damaged, there's a chance you'll receive a massive but temporary bonus to damage and energy resistance. Interesting. Now this thing does 100 radiation damage. Oh. I should talk to Kasumi. She's gonna be like, oh, we did it.
They really pulled it off. I'm
Oh,
impressed.
hi, Boxer.
Hi. Acadia is just the kind of place a lot of synths have dreamed of. Turns out not everyone here is thrilled with the work the railroad's doing. I think that, in time, the railroad can work with Acadia so everyone can benefit.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island.
It was...
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust Dima was because he seemed too selfless. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me. To bring me home. I hurt Kenji and Rei by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended Should I go back? Everything in Acadia has been...
You're right, Kazumi. They need...
I will. I'll start. Thanks. For everything.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
That's all that business settled then. I can still tell the Institute or the Brotherhood about this place, which I think is really funny. It's like, yeah, everything on the island is peaceful and okay now. By the way, kill. So there is one little side quest I still want to do, which is the murder mystery with the Robo Brains. And well, I gotta speak to the High Confessor, it says.
Peace? With Far Harbor?
If it's the will of Adam.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I... Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Excuse me, High Confessor?
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this.
High Confessor.
Harmony will be maintained on the island. Or else.
Well, okay. I'll take it.
What does Adam need with one little dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
The mother of the fog.
It's already marked the hotel. So I can just head right there. We do this murder mystery. And we head back to the Commonwealth, and that just leaves the last chunk of the main quest to do.
Take a swig for me while you're at it. What was that? Take 'em all. All right. Quit your hiding. Refreshing.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Cool.
Got it.
That's a big handprint.
They say Rich aim straight and true.
What did it say? This place is crawling with ghouls. Seems like for everyone I kill, 2 more show up. Between that big gear thing and that terminal, I know there's one of those vaults here, but I can't find the damn thing.
You're going down. I'd say it's time for a drink. Here we go.
Do you mind? Where did you come from?
Count the ammo and see what's left.
Dropping from the goddamn ceiling. You're taking your dear sweet time, honey.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Eyes open, something stuck. Come out, let's get this over with.
So get this. Radiation damage heals ghouls. I'm doing radiation damage to them. But I think the damage I'm doing overwrites the damage I'm healing. Okay. The bourbon's wore off. Because that means I better start drinking.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
Interesting. He's kind of fine. Just me.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness.
Oh, it's a lot of water.
Time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high.
Free vault suit.
Crime scene again? Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
Follow Maxwell to the scene of the murder. Well, I'll just go ahead.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than a boring death.
That's what this is to you? You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues, and when you're ready, we can discuss your findings.
So,
You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations. Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have... Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
so yeah, they're all robo-brains because they're rich and they decided to...
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Yes.
Fence buster.
The baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here? Red paint?
You guys love walking into walls.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put... Was there anything...
I found the murder weapon.
Oh, no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? Was there anything else?
I'm not sure.
I suppose you should try to figure out... Once you have enough... Was there anything?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Right?
Huh.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
I love that the voice actor is eating this. Mwah.
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I found your baseball.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
It,
Hello, detective. How can I help?
I'm telling you about the baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know.
Hello? I am telling you I have found your baseball bat at the crime.
Never mind.
Stupid.
Protect and serve.
Heard about the experiments they did in places like this. Human decency must have been in short supply back then.
Well, 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 well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
He's admiring it.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye, the red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed, this was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war! Bombs from every direction.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Some writer got to use their art history degree, and they were so excited. Yes, he did paint this. This character canonically painted every painting.
And please be honest, for art without
Sure. It's cute, I guess.
more than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work?
I found red paint at the crime.
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paint.
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What if this isn't of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thought?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently.
What were Juliana?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was...
Uh-huh. Maybe later.
Good. I hope.
Okay. They don't work. Bert's busy with Juliana. I'm assuming there was supposed to be some sort of dialogue trigger that never happened.
Look at this mess.
Okay, so I'm guessing this was Santiago's room and he expanded into the other facilities.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say.
What can I say? Surely you must be here for my slate.
Have you ever done radio?
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings.
I'm just gonna keep flirting.
Care to hear some of my stories?
I must say, I've known flesh and...
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can care to hear some of my...
Why don't we...
sounds good.
I fucked a robot.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Wait, was it an actual perk? I don't... Yeah. Increased XP gains.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories.
All right.
Did you know that while filming Night of the Fishman's Returns, more than half the scenes had to be done with her stunt double? Did you need something?
Apparently, Juliana had a...
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. It was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things, but, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Did you need something else?
Did you have an...
Well, it is a bit strange how upset he did a whole... Did you need some...
I found Keith's base...
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine. Did you need something...
I've gotten the impression...
Look, I love Keith, I do. But it only lasted a few dozen years. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith...
Oh, that? We were... Did you need something...
Never mind.
I'll be around.
Okay. Classroom. Interesting. Guess they did intend on there being children, huh? At one point. The master lock.
Yes.
Well, he's dead. He's been long dead. And he liked mentats. between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff at the Cliff's Edge, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Huh. Despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I needed been locked out. The Overseer was locked in here. And the other half of the testing group were never added.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Now, can I finally approach Juliana? Apparently not.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more.
I had some...
Sure, darling.
Tell me about your...
My favorite. When this... Did you need some...
Sure. Never mind.
I'll be around.
I don't know why they're stuck. But it kind of hurts the investigation. What if I wait?
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get
Missy the first, Missy the second, Missy the fourth, Pepper, Mr. Purse, Caddington.
Why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab. Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. Was there?
You didn't tell me anything.
I heard that...
Well, I was in my lab at the time. I think she found something. I don't know. Was there?
Did you have any...
Oh, well, that... Was there something...
Never mind.
Very well.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you had a big fight with...
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just...
Did you have
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
Never mind.
Good luck catching...
How'd anyone stay sane in a place like this?
They haven't. I'll wait again because she's stuck on furniture. Good.
Detective, did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the...
Did I not investigate Keith and Santiago?
My fellow connoisseur of the...
Did you have...
The person you see an ace.
Never mind.
Ma'am?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think it was you.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective.
Ezra was embezzling your money.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer.
Yeah, he was in drag, pretending to be someone else.
Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective.
Ezra?
Well, congratulations. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective?
Why did
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well...
Not a chance.
Then let...
I got your back!
So what do I do? Okay.
Well then, what's next? It's ours now. Hey, Captain.
Protect.
Oh, your pathing got better.
I found the killer. It was Ezra.
He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was...
He attacked me.
Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot.
400 pre-war money. Well, we did our good deed for the day. I guess. Are we trapped? We may be trapped.
Hey.
Something you need from me?
Your thoughts?
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs.
Your thoughts?
I'd rather die than be stuck.
What do you think about our relationship?
Well, I'm still here, ain't I? You must be doing something right.
That's all.
Fine.
I know I'm usually the impatient sort, but I feel like we've been in this elevator for too long. Look, all I have to do is confront Juliana again and leave.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think.
It's a shame. I thought this.
Not a chance.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra.
He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought...
He attacked me.
There you are.
Protect and serve.
Huh. Very lavish underground parking space. Alright, we're gonna try to leave again. And this time I'd like to not be stuck in the elevator forever. All right. We're basically done. We're returning to the Commonwealth.
Hey.
Given or taken?
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi, does this mean you know?
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go.
It's okay, Kasumi.
Do you folks need a minute?
No.
Right?
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will.
Kasumi.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
I need to speak to you. There's one last thing you and I need. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think that...
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. Thank you again.
All right. Where's this buried treasure? Ellie. Oh, right, at Diamond City. Like, who? Damn. Your dad, Kasumi's grandfather, had a quad barrel missile launcher that does irradiation damage. Was he in with the children of Adam? All right. I'm expecting a crash. Let's go to Nordhagen.
If that's what you want.
Rust Devils? Oh shit. Oh, that was a Rust Devil, not. Not one of my settlers. Yeah, why do you guys even need me? Y'all are fine. Calm down.
Hi, how are you? I heard your radio. I'm new around, so I figured, why not? This looks like a decent enough place. So, you know, thanks for giving us the chance. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with... Anyway.
Pretty sure we're all good settlement-wise in terms of connections. There's a bunch of scavenging stations. So anyone not assigned to anything could probably go do that.
Got it.
Alright, and now... Well, let's get 2 orders of business. Let's go grab Nick. This was our case, and I just kind of abandoned him for old Longfella. I don't suppose I can put Longfellow here at the castle.
Hey.
Make it quick, will you?
Hey. Heads up.
Yeah.
Hi.
Got something you need done?
It's time for us to part ways.
Good luck, then.
I can't. Whoop, boop, boop, the castle. You live here now. So the dogs do just take to their dog houses, which is good.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Heads up.
What's the...
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick.
All right. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it.
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like what happened between you and Dima.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother?
I think you'd regret it if you didn't try to get to know him better.
You're right. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia. Thanks, by the way.
Well, I'm glad people were all in agreement that that was a cool thing to do. Now we need to go talk to Ellie about putting that.
Are you sure about this?
Oh yeah, they're getting married.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
You helped me make a very big decision. Thank you.
Hey there.
All these years,
Heading
I
outside
never
the
realized
wall.
how much
I
she
want to
meant
stock
to
up
me
at
until she
Commonwealth
said
weapons.
something.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north, near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was... Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
Well, that's all that business settled. I think one thing I want to do.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
Thanks. I think one thing I want to do is I want to make something. I don't often get the freedom to just make something.
Look alive.
There's something I can do?
Your thoughts?
Count myself real lucky you...
Right. Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of the common.
We should go our separate ways.
Shame.
Sure.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Right,
Take
wrong
your
gun.
time.
Wrong thing.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Let's build a robot. I'm going to name him Rombert. So no head? Well, I know what I want it to be. Not this. I'm going to be honest with you. Not this. This. Yeah, I want a thruster. Beat bright. Okay, hang on. Resistance field. I don't know what I want to do for the hands yet. Strip the hands for now. I don't know if it needs those, honestly. Let's give it one. And it's got a buzz saw. Gatling laser. Drill hand is cool. Let's give it the Assaultron claw hand. Maybe the Gatling laser's a bit too much. I do want a laser gun. I need fiber optics. I could do a lightning gun too. Just gonna name it Smiley. And for the paint, I'm thinking olive.
Even though I can't understand you? Time to hit the road.
Perfect. Actually, I think what I want to do. I had all these on Codsworth, so I can just throw on him. And he also has the electrical stuff. So robots do extra damage. So should he. You know what? Sorry. An artist is never fully happy with his piece. Let's just do a regular minigun. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Perfect. The fact that the gun didn't get painted bugged me. Okay. So, Smiley Face is my robot companion who I love. And he will be joining me for the next Fallout 4 stream, which may or may not be the last one. Sorry, just a couple more things I just remembered. Maybe he already has the buzzsaw, so a secondary melee weapon doesn't really make sense, but I should have in here the smoke. Yeah, the RoboBrain Smoke Claw. Also, I had this built because I like the idea of the little antenna there. Cute. That's KT. And her robot automaton that she built for her. That guy wins again. And we will continue this stream next week. Because we have hit the 8-hour mark. Far Harbor was longer than I expected it to be, and it crashed multiple times. And I got distracted. And there was a couple of moments there where I'm running back and forth, dropping gear off, right? But next week should just be a bulldozing of the story. I can think of one side quest I really desperately want to do. That's a big maybe down the line. We'll see. Why don't we... raid somebody. Tomorrow, we kick off Spider-Man 2. Well, we played it last week, but we're going to kick off with some Spider-Man 2. And I'm going to try to make some room for Monster Hunter Wilds, the open beta. That'll be happening probably Saturday, but I might do a Thursday night, like, first install, do a stream. Friday is later in the evening because I'm going to be spending the afternoon with my family. I might try an early morning stream before then. No, I'm not going to promise that. But there will still be Spider-Man at 8:30 at night. And then Saturday, yeah, there's going to be more Monster Hunter. So, live your best life. Love each other. And I'm gonna go raid Russ. I'll see you tomorrow. Tune in next time when I'll be Sticky Pete swinging from buildings. Have a good one, everybody.